We are live here at Chandler Gilbert for the matchup versus Yavapai. Leading off is number 1, Warner, who's playing second base today. And Tally Wright is starting on the mound. The first pitch is in for a strike. Second pitch is swung on and missed. Good pitch there from Tally. 0-2 quickly.
You got this, dude. Go on.
After the strikeout, the first pitch to number 9 is in for a strike. Taylor playing third base today. That one misses low. 1-1 is the count to number 9 here. Here's the 1-1 pitch. That one is in for strike 2. Tally looks really sharp today. 1-2. Getting ahead and the count really early so far for the first 2 batters is he comes set. The 1-2 misses wide. I think he's trying to pull a fastball by number 9. 2-2. The count is even here. Here comes the 2-2. That one is grounded foul. As number 9 extends his at bat, and there will be another 2-2 pitch from Tally. In comes the 2-2. Misses high. 3-2. As the count is full now. Here comes the payoff pitch from Tally. It is lined to third baseman Camden Plew, who hits his glove and he throws him out at first. Good play from Plew. Just couldn't catch the first attempt, but then did a good job of recovering and throwing a good ball over to first to get the second out. And that brings the play number 22, Rimmer. First one is in for a strike. 0-1. Tally's done a really good job so far of getting ahead early in the count. Another breaking ball. This one misses low. One pitch is in for a strike. Good pitch there on the outside corner. 1-2. He's got some pitches to work with. Trying to put him away here and end the top of the first. One-two is just outside. Really good pitch from Tally. Comes the 2-2. This one is swung on and missed. Beautiful breaking ball from Tally, and that ends the top of the first inning.
And we're back here for the bottom half of the first inning. Leading off for the Yotes is number 8, Brent Renteria, who's been on fire recently. And the first pitch is in for a strike. Beautiful day here at the ballpark. A little hot though, as Brent tries to check his swing, but the ball will be off the end of the bat, and that will be strike number 2. Pitching for Yavapai today is number 31, Ward. He's having a pretty good season so far. 0-2's the count. And he locates that on the outside corner. Looked really good. The umpire calls it a ball, and the count's now 1-2. The 1-2 is a curveball that Brent swings through for first out here in the bottom of the first inning. That'll bring to the plate number 23, Crew Park. Crew is another one of those Yotes hitters who have been on fire recently. Looks to continue that here today. As a reminder, it's a doubleheader today. First game will be 7 innings. We'll take a 30-minute break as soon as the first game ends, and then we'll have a 9-inning game. As the first pitch to Crew is another curveball, located well for a strike. And the 0-1 is in the dirt. The 1-1 is on the outside. Umpire seems to not be given anything on the outside corner, so you may see the pitchers today drift more in on the hands of the hitters. 2-1 is a curveball that's left hanging a little bit. Count now be 3-1 to Crew. Is bought at and flew to left field. The left fielder will make the catch, and that will be the second out here in the bottom of the first inning. Is the count to number 25, Adam Paniagua, who was the go-ahead runner in the walk-off victory against South Mountain on Saturday. Counts 1-1 to him. One, 2. To Adam is the count here with 2 outs. And Adam sends that blooping behind the second base, and it will drop down for the first hit of the ball game. Now up is number 32, Camden Pellew, who is another Yotes hitter who is absolutely on fire. Turns on that one, sends it foul. Camden Pellew in the last 2 weeks has batting 600 plus, and he's now ranked 4th in the ACAC. In batting average. And Blue takes the pitch on the outside. 1-1's the count here with Adam on first. And he gets another one as he sends that into the right field. Two outs now with runners on first and second here for the Yotes in the bottom of the first inning. And stepping up is number 9, Patrick Donovan. Donovan looks to score these runners here and get the Yotes an early lead to give some confidence in the dugout for Tally Wright. Yo-Oh is swung on and missed as it's a good changeup on the lower outside corner to Dono. Oh, 1 is the count. And that pitch is inside. 1-1 now. Pitcher comes set and delivers as he misses again. And the count's now 2-1 to Patrick Donovan. And Donovan will swing through the 2-1 and counts now 2-2. Two-two's the count with 2 outs here in the bottom of the first. The Yotes have 2 runners on. And the pitch is on the outside corner, and that will be the 3rd out here in the bottom of the first inning. The Yotes strand 2 as they look to head back onto the field to continue the rally.
Leading off the second is number 5, Ziegler. As Talley's still out on the mound, looking to replicate last inning with 2 strikeouts. As that one swung on and miss. Another first pitch strike. Good job of getting ahead early in the count so far. That's a big emphasized point for the Yotes on the pitching side. As the 0-1 just missed inside, 1-1. Nice pitch from Talley for strike 2. Good frame back there from Keegan to represent that pitch really well, as it looked a little low, but Keegan did a good job of pulling it back up and getting the strike call. 1-2 is grounded softly at the middle to second baseman, who throws on to first, and it's not going to be in time. The number 5 reaches. It looked like Talley just could not reach that ball, and it was a tough play for Bethke out there at second. And he kind of bobbled it, so it made the play closer, and he was safe. So with the leadoff single, infield single, that brings to play number 17, Stevens, who's the DH today. First pitch is swung on and missed. Blew right by him. He's done a good job of getting weak contact and swing and misses. Looking to do the same here and get out of this inning. As that one is skied softly in the shallow right, as Brent is going to come over. He's not going to be able to make the catch, as the runner's going to go all the way to third. The throw from Brent is not going to be in time. So that puts runners on first and third. Brent was playing a little bit more in the right center gap, and number 17 just blooped that one right down the right field line. Good base running from number 5 to not get deked out there by Brent. And advance all the way to third base. First and third brings to the plate number 18, Barteff. 0 outs, little jam, little struggle right now for the Yotes, but 2 weak balls that should have been outs or hits, so you can't do anything about that. And that is a good pitch from Talley. Good breaking ball that number 18 just swung over the top of. Really sharp pitch. The 0-1 is just misses. Really good breaking ball again. Looked like it caught the zone, maybe a little low. 1-1 after back-to-back breaking balls from Talley. One is in for a strike, a late strike call. Looked like he's going to call it a ball, but now it's 1-2. Good spot. Talley needs a strikeout here to try to hold that run. But the Yotes would also take a nice double play up the middle. Anything to prevent the run from scoring. 1-2 is swung on and missed. Really good breaking ball from Talley. Exactly what the Yotes needed for the first out. A big first out brings to the plate number 29, Thomas. Double play here would be awesome. Getting the Yotes back in the dugout with no damage done. Or another strikeout. Let's see what Talley can do here. After a really good pitch sequence. First pitch is in for a strike. Fastball in the outside corner. Perfect pitch. Looks like Keegan's setting up outside again. The 0-1 is fouled off as he goes to the same pitch. Fastball in the outside corner. 0-2, he's way ahead here. He could throw anything. He could throw that high fastball or try to get a swing and miss on a good slider. for a big second out. As he comes set for this 0-2. And it is just a bit outside. Really good pitch. Good idea. Now it's 1-2, so he's still way ahead. Doesn't have to throw anything right down the middle. One-two is fouled back. Another fastball on that outside corner. The pitch is way outside for ball two. Good idea, trying to get a chase or something to get that big strikeout that he's looking for here. It's 2-2. Still a good pitcher's count. Here it comes. That one is grounded softly. It's going to be foul ball though. And number 29 extends his at bat even more and lives to see another 2-2 pitch from Tally. Here it comes. That one is... He did go, and he gets a big strikeout. Looked like he might have checked his... He tried to check his swing, but he did not for a huge second strikeout. After back-to-back singles, he gets back-to-back strikeouts. Looks to strike out the side here and get the Yotes back in the dugout. That brings the play number 27. Gisselman. Good slider from Tally to entice the batter to swing. And the first pitch is just low. One-0. Tally has done a good job this inning of getting ahead with first pitch strikes. Looking to get back in here. As that one is in for a strike. Runner takes off. It looks like it's a delayed steal. As Crew Bobbles throws home, and he's going to be out at the plate. As Tally works his way out of a little jam and gets the third out in the rundown. Well executed rundown from the Yotes as that ends the top of the second inning.
And we're back here. Back here for the bottom of the second inning. Batting for the Yotes is number 5, Brennan Bethke. At second base today, well, Adam Paniagua is playing again at first. Counts 1-1 here. And Ward throws another good curveball. This one just missed a bit low. Decent sized crowd here at Yavapai, despite it being a hot day. As Bethke takes another one on the outside, and the count's now 3-1. The 3-1 is taken. This pitch was down the middle. Could have been a good pitch for Bethke to hit, but he might have had the intentions of maybe getting on with a walk to lead off the bottom of the second inning. The 3-2 is left up, and Bethke will get on with a walk. Now bring up the designated hitter, number 4, Talon Brown. As Talon looks to do a job here and help the Yotes get that run in. We may see a little bit of a small ball action play here. Or bunt him over and get him across like the Yotes did in Saturday night's win against the Yavapai, or against South. Takes off is Brennan Bethke, and he's going to be called out. A good catch and throw by the catcher. That would be the first out here. Pitch was a strike. Pitch was high, but it was a hit and run. Talon Brown did his part, swinging through that. Giving his base runner a little extra time as Ward drops in a curveball. And the count's now 0-2 as the Tides have turned here in the bottom of the second inning. The 0-2 is bought at and fouled back by Talon. This is the last Division I game of the Yotes season. After this, they'll go back and they'll play all the Division IIs twice again. And that will be the end of the regular season as Talon fouls that one off. Oh, 2's the count. And Talon will be called out swinging as he tried to maybe hold back on the curveball, but his hands just went around a little bit too far. So that's the second out here in the inning, and I'll bring to the plate number 30, Devin Navarra. 1-0 is the count, Dev. And this is jammed up the middle. Shortstop makes a play on it. And he'll throw it on to first for the third out here in the bottom of the second inning. We'll head into the top half here with Boone in a second. But before that, we'd like to give a quick shout out to Steve in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Shout out to you, Steve. Mike says hello.
leading off the third is number 27, who was up to bat last inning when Yavapai did a delay steal, and then it did not work as they planned. So the first pitch misses just outside. Great pitch from Tally. It's a good idea, getting that outside corner. It's hard pitch for the hitter to get to, as that one is lined sharply down the right field line. As Brent is over to cut it off. A really good job by Brent, and good throw to cut that off and hold him to a single. Number 4 is the courtesy runner for number 27, who's doing the catching today. And number 3, York, the 9-hole hitter, who's playing shortstop, is up to bat with the leadoff part of the order on deck. First pitch is fouled back as he tried to bunt, but could not get it down. Look for him maybe to do it again. Oh, 1, another squared bunt. That one catches the outside corner as he pulled back. Good job. 0-2. Definitely could bunt again. But 0-2 is not the best spot to bunt in, because if you foul it off, it's strike 3. So we'll see what he does here on this 0-2 pitch from Tally. He does not square to bunt, and he leaves breaking ball high for ball 1. The 1-2 is fouled off as number 3 extends his at-bat with that foul on the breaking ball. Tally's done a good job of mixing in fastballs and breaking balls and a few changeups today. And all of his pitches are working. As the 1-2, the runner takes off, goes back, is the strikeout, and he's in safely as Tally Wright strikes out. Number 3, good pitch. Runner at first was way off, and Keegan did a good job of backpicking, but he was able to get in safely as that brings plate number 1, Warner. Who's the leadoff hitter today. 1 out, runner at first. First pitch is lined right to the right side. It'll get through, and number 4 is going to stop at second, as Brendan's got a really good arm, so they did not want to test that. So runners at first and second after 2 singles. Hard hit to the right side. Brings to the plate number 9, Taylor. If he gets it. First pitch is swung on and fouled. Gets ahead early. Number 9 was really aggressive on that one. Yes. Tally looks to get out of another little jam again, as he did last time. And the pitch is lined up the middle. Taylor made double play to Crew Park, steps on second, throws to first, and gets the double play. A much-needed double play there from the Yotes. Beautiful job as that ends the top of the third. Leading off the third is Keegan Roden with the leadoff hitter Brent Renteria on deck. The first pitch to Keegan is low for ball one. The 1-0 to Keegan is another breaking ball, just left up. Good eye. 2-0 as Yavapai fans are not liking the calls from the umpire today. Good hitters count, 2-0. Keegan's looking for that fastball over the plate. He can drive and he gets it, but does not swing as it is 2-1. Tally and Yavapai's pitcher, Ward, have been mixing up fastballs and breaking balls really well. First, that one is grounded softly. It's going to be a hard play for the third baseman. Throws on to first and gets the hustling Keegan out at first base for the first out. As the 2-1 was another breaking ball. It's breaking ball heavy. For the first out, brings to the plate number 8, Brent Renteria, leadoff hitter. At some point, the Yotes have got to sit on that breaking ball, especially when behind in the count. He'll throw it any count, but he tends to throw it, seems like, a little bit more when he's ahead. The first pitch is a fastball in for a strike. Either got to sit on the fastball first pitch or sit on the breaking ball later in the count. Another fastball that dots the outside corner. 0-2. That one is a ball as Brent does not go. Brent is hitting .338 on the year after coming back. He's really done well for the Yotes with a .479 slugging. Really good job. As he swings and misses that one though. Another slider for the second out. Brings the plate. Crew Park number 23 who flew out to left field after a 3-1 breaking ball that he just missed. Crew Park is hitting .327. Definitely one of the best Yotes hitters. As the first pitch is a fastball in for a strike. Gotta sit on one or the other here. The 0-1 is another fastball grounded to the third baseman who makes a really nice scoop over there and throws on a first for the third out. As that'll end the third inning as we got a pitching duel today.
We're back here to start the top of the fourth inning. Tally writes on the bump, and as Boone mentioned before, it is a pitcher's duel today, as no runs have really scored. Tally misses the first pitch outside. "1-0 is outside again as Tally's maybe getting a little bit slow start here in the 4th inning. He looks to continue his dominance and establish early strike pitches and get weak contact by Yavapai's hitters as that's flown to the right side. Brent Renteria calls for the ball, and he completes the catch for the first out here in the top of the 4th inning. And Tally comes back to the number 5 hitter, Ziegler. The first pitch strike. Good job there by Tally. And he misses that curveball just maybe on the outside corner a wee bit. As Keegan kind of caught that weirdly and didn't really have a good opportunity to frame that pitch. Number 5, Ziegler, swings through that one. The count's now 1-2. Good day for sports if you're a Yotes fan. Baseball is playing right now, and they have a doubleheader, as well as softball. They are playing as well, so come out, catch a couple games, enjoy yourself in the nice, warm Arizona air. Maybe get a little tan on, who knows. 2-2's the count to Ziegler. He grounds that one up the middle and almost hitting Tally's foot as he kind of maybe stuck it out there maybe a little bit to try and prevent that ball from getting up the middle. That'll be the first runner on for Yavapai here. And the first pitch to number 17 is inside. "2-0 is flown, and they'll get fouled down the right field line. Tally's been getting behind in counts early, and it's kind of been sending him into some bad scenarios. We've seen where he gets ahead early. He tends to get lots of strikeouts and weak contact, but as the runner takes off, and number 17 will pop that up again. Donovan catches the ball, but the runner will retreat back. Key for Tally here coming on to the later half of this ball game is he just needs to stay focused on getting first pitch strikes, especially early in the inning. As soon as he starts falling behind, it can lead to base runners, and base runners lead to runs. The 0-0 is outside. And he comes back with a nice curveball in there for strike numero uno. The 1-1 count is now up. Runner takes off again. Strike is called. Runner got too good of a jump though. Keegan was unable to throw him out despite being a throw on point. He may need a slide step or a pitch out to get that runner, as he had the base stolen by a good solid foot or so. 1-2's the count now. The 1-2 is a curveball that number 18 swings through. And that will be the end of the top of the fourth inning.
Leading off the fourth inning is Adam Peniagua, who is hitting .323, and he takes the first pitch for a strike. He's got a .562 slugging, and he's got 5 homers, so he's got the potential to do some damage. As the 0-1 is lined right at the second baseman for the first out. That ball was lasered right at the second baseman. Good approach, staying to the right side of the field and absolutely lining that one, but just hit it right at him. Can't do anything about that. Brings the plate number 32, Camden Blue, who is hitting .407 with a .512 slugging and a .500 on base. He has really been helpful for the Yotes and emerged as a star player so far. As that one is skied deep into left center field. It looks like he just got under that one as the left fielder's under it and makes the second out as he just missed that one. That brings to the plate Patrick Donovan, who has a .439 slugging, 3 home runs, and 24 RBIs, which is leading the Yotes. He's been a really productive player over the last couple weeks. He started off a little bit slow, but he's really come along and played really well. The first pitch is lined foul. That ball had hair on it. 0-1. Trying to get a 2-out rally together. His offense on both sides have been pretty slow, not really productive. Yotes have put together a couple good at-bats. They hit the ball pretty hard, just not getting the results they want. As number 31 comes set to deliver this 0-1 pitch, which is swung on and missed. Fastball in the outside corner that Jono just swung through. 0-2. Like I said, he's thrown a lot of sliders, but to Dono, last at bat, he threw a lot of changeups to the lefty, which is, in my opinion, the hardest pitch to hit as a left-handed hitter. A good changeup that runs away from you is really hard to hit, but he throws that one on the outside corner that Dono just gets a piece of and extends his at bat and does a really good job in doing so. That's it. It's really the focus on offense is 2-strike hitting, battling and getting one that you can handle, and it doesn't have to be a home run or a double or anything, just muscling it out there and getting a 2-strike hit, especially when there are runners on base. The Yotes have done a really good job of doing that over the past 2 weeks, which has really propelled them into that second place spot. And they've won a lot more ball games because of it. That one is swung on a miss. Another slider from number 31, and pitchers are really on today. As that ends the fourth inning, still scoreless.
We're back here for the top of the fifth inning. As the game is still scoreless here through 4. Tally starts off the inning with a fastball that missed away. And number 29 swings through that. Thomas is Yavapai's first baseman. 1-1 is the count. The update everyone on the extra inning rule, or the doubleheader extra inning rules. If the first game goes into extras, that ball is sent up the middle and will be a leadoff base hit for Yavapai. If the first game goes into extra innings, the second game will automatically be bumped to a 7-inning game. So if this game continues to be a pitcher's duel, which we hope it's not, we hope the Yotes can get on and get some runners across home plate, then we may see a shortened second game. Yavapai hitter squares to bunt, pulls back, and the pitcher's called a ball. So we may see Yavapai try the small ball strat here. With a runner on first and no outs, we may see him try and bunt across and get him on and into scoring position. As he squares the bunt again, pulls back, and pitch was called a ball, as they've looked really close so far. Two O's the count, and he puts this one down as he squared a bunt, but he fouled it off. And the count's now 2-1. The 2-1 squares the bunt again, but this one's pushed away as Tally's now got a 3-1 count. It has to battle back here. Putting this runner on could get him into some trouble. Squares the bunt again, gets this one down. Tally makes a throw on the first, but it gets away from Brennan Becky as the runners will advance to second and third here with no outs in the top of the fifth inning. And we'll have a quick timeout for catcher Keegan Roden to go and discuss things over with Tally Wright.
You go, boys. Got nothing. Got nothing.
Drive it, buddy. Drive it. Everybody hit.
The 0-0 is swung on and missed. Tully, nice job getting ahead early. Needs to come up with some big pitches here if he wants to keep the game scoreless. And he comes back with a good hard fastball. And the count's now 0-2. Strikeout would be nice. The Yotes defense is playing in a little bit. Oh, 2's the count. And there's swing and a miss, as there's now 1 out. Good job there from Tally, throwing 3 straight strikes to get the hitter to strike out swinging. Good block as the pitch was outside. Keegan was able to get around that one. The 1-0 is swung on and fouled. 1-1's the count now. Tally brings a curveball in the 1-1, and now drop in on the inside portion for strike number 2. 1-2's the count now. The 1-2 is swung on and missed, as Tally's had back-to-back strikeouts and now has 2 outs with runners on second and third. And that brings up number 9, John Taylor. Big opportunity here from Tally to get out of the inning clean. And Tally misses up and away to start off the at-bat. The 1-0 is grounded foul. Counts 1-1 now. Drops a big curveball in there as number 9 swings through it. And Tally now has himself in a 1-2 count here with 2 outs. One, 2 with 2 outs here with runners on second and third. The pitch is outside and the hitter lays off. Fastball there from Tally. Maybe try and blow it by the hitter a little bit after the big curveball. 2-2 now with 2 outs. pitch is lined into right field as 2 runs will get around to score. Tully left that one a little bit over the plate too much, and Yavapai's 2-hole hitter took advantage of it. First pitch to number 22 is grounded foul and counts 0-1 here. As it was looked good on the inside portion, but maybe a little bit too far inside. It's taken for ball number 1. One is grounded, second baseman Brendan Bethke, who goes a short way to Crow Park. Will step on second for the 3rd out here in the top of the 5th inning. Yavapai is able to score 2. The score is 2-0.
Leading off the 5th is Bethke. After Yavapai scores 2, Yotes look to crawl back and tie this ball game up as there's still a lot of time. So that one is grounded to the 3rd baseman who makes the play. Throws to first, is a bit high, but makes the grab for the 1st out, a quick 1st out. Good job though being aggressive. As number 4, Talon Brown, comes to the plate with 1 out. That one is grounded. It's going to get past the 3rd baseman through the 6-hole for a 1-out base knock, as that puts a runner aboard. It brings the plate number 30, Devin DeVera. Number 15, who had his first at-bat back the other night and laid down a huge bunt that helped the Yotes pull off that walk-off victory. Pagel is a real professional hitter. Hits the ball really well to the right side of the field and sticks to that approach. He's got a major pop in his bat too, so looking to get a big hit for the Yotes. Put him in a good spot to hopefully score 2 runs, or just 1 run, try to chip away at the lead and come back. The pitch is a strike on the outside corner. Nothing that Pagel necessarily wanted there. He's looking for a fastball you can hit in that right center gap, hopefully for extra bases. 0-1 is a slider, curveball. And for strike 2, it's quickly 0-2. Pagel's a good 2-strike hitter, so look for him to definitely put up a fight here. The 0-2 pitch is a fastball that's battled off by Pagel. Good at bat, extends it. Oh, and 2 again. There's a slider that is fouled off. It was left a bit high. Good job from Pagel just to fight that one off. Hopefully getting something he can drive and do damage with. Here comes another 0-2 pitch, which is skied into right field. He just missed that one as the right fielder makes the grab for the second out. Good fight from Pagel, though, as that brings to the plate number 35, Keegan Roden, with 2 outs. First pitch is a fastball that's high and inside. 2 outs, looking for a 2-out rally with the leadoff hitter on deck, Brent Renteria. The 1-0 to Keegan is a slider that comes back and just misses high and inside. 2-0, good hitters count. Looking for a fastball. He's got to sit dead right, and if he gets it, he's got to put a good swing on it. The 2-0 is a fastball. This is in the dirt. 3-0. He's got to keyhole that fastball. If he gets it right where he wants and he can absolutely destroy it, he'll go for it. But if not, he's happy to take the walk as number 31 picks the first and Talon is in safely. The 3-0 is in the dirt for ball 4. A big walk to runners at first and second. 2 outs as it brings to the plate Brent Renteria. We will have a pinch runner and Jamison Armstrong, who brings major speed to the bases. Pitch to Brent, misses in the dirt. Good eye, as that is 5 straight balls. He's got to be selective up there. Hopefully driving home Talon for the first run for the Yotes and cutting the lead in half. One-0, misses low. 2-0, puts Brent in a good, really good hitters count. The catcher goes out to have a meeting with the pitcher. Two 2-0 to Brent. is a fastball. It's line up the middle for a base hit. Talon is being waved home as he is going to be in, standing up as J-Mo goes all the way to third. As that's a big hit from Brent. Good job getting that fastball 2-0, and he sat on it and lined it up the middle for a base hit. The score is 1-2. Runners on first and third now with Crew Park, number 23, up, and that's the hitter you want up in these situations. Got major speed on the bases, and Brent and J-Mo, well, there will be a mound meeting from the pitching coach, and we will be back. Like I was saying, major speed on the bases. Brent and JMO maybe looking for a steal or something. Crew is the most professional hitter you will have, and he is here in a good spot trying to tie this game up. And the pitch is in for a strike, a breaking ball. Crew has been throwing a lot of breaking balls. Trying to come through big as he steps off. Does not fake the throw. A 1 is high and inside. 1-1. One is line right field, and it's a base hit. It scores JMO. Brent goes all the way to third as he is in safely at third. That is a huge base hit. It ties the ball game up, and the Yotes respond right away after giving up 2. And that puts runners at first and third again. Still lots of speed on the bases, and that brings the play number 25, Adam Piniagua. This is the 2-out rally that they really needed. Just like that, take the lead. Adam does a good job putting the ball in play hard and makes it hard for the shortstop, ranging to his right, and cannot make the backhand play. It would have been a tough play anyways, as it scores a run and puts runners on first and second. With Camden Blue coming up, the Yotes' hottest hitter at the moment, batting over 400 and also adding another base hit on the day. The pitch to Blue is in for a strike, a breaking ball, 0-1. Blue does a really good job using that right side of the field. And the pitch is another slider. Fouled off, 0-2. 2-strike count. It's done a good job battling today, doing the best they can, with number 31 being pretty dominant so far until this inning. The 0-2 is grounded. It's going to be a foul ball as it was grounded pretty hard. Third baseman made a nice play. Just foul, though. The 0-2 once again is a fastball that misses low. Good take from Blue as that one just missed. 1-2 as he extends his at bat. That is huge, extending your at bat. Getting another pitch. Makes the pitcher throw more pitches, and the chances of him leaving the next one over the plate are higher than before. And the 1-2 is fouled back. Really good at bat from Blue after going down 0-2. Trying to extend the lead as the Yavapai's got a pitcher down in the bullpen, a righty, warming up. Yotes have nobody in the bullpen. Looks like Tally. This is Tally's game as he's pitched a really good game. Only giving up 2 runs on a single. But the pitching has been outstanding today, and the offenses have come around this last inning. Hoping to do some more. Here's Blue, and the pitch is grounded. It's going to be a foul ball once again, as Coach Watson makes a nice play for the second time on the slow chopper. As he gets another pitch, we'll see another 1-2. The 1-2 is inside and hits him. And that will load the bases and bring to the plate Patrick Donovan. Up in a big spot here. The bases loaded. Dono's up in a big spot, a lot of RBIs, so he's the guy to be up right now. And the pitch to Dono is a fastball that paints the outside corner. They've been working really well away from Dono with changeups and fastballs, and then works his slider inside on the hands of Dono and like more of a back foot slider. So Dono is trying to come through with the bases loaded. 2 outs. The pitch is that slider, back foot. And that one misses. 1-1. Any way Dono can get on will score the run. Speed all around. Gapper should score. Blue, who is the fastest guy on the team. Well, pitch to Dono was swung on and missed. Fastball a little bit up in the zone. Forced Dono to just be a touch late on it. 1-2, he can go with any pitch, either fastball, changeup, slider. Dono's going to be ready for anything. And just fight it off. Here comes the 1-2, and it is a fastball that Dono swings right through. And that'll end the 5th inning. Yotes strand 3 with the bases loaded, but just come around and score 3 runs with 2 outs. The score is now 3-2 in favor of your Chandler Gilbert Coyotes.
The top of the 6th inning. Tyler Wright is on the bump. Looks to finish off where he left off. As he does, and the first pitch is in for strike number 1. And that one is driven into the right center gap. However, Brent Renteria is able to make the catch as he was drifting towards right center. There'll be one out here in the top of the 6th inning. The 0-0 is grounded. Crew Park fields it cleanly and fires over, and that is the second out, as Tally now has 2 quick ones here in the 6th inning. Now bring to the plate number 18 for Yavapai. Their 7-hole hitter. Tally's looking to make this inning in a quickie. Yo is in there for strike number 1 as he starts off the count early. The 0-1 is a curveball that looked to be in there for a strike, but somehow misses. 1-1 is the count now. 1-1 is swung at and fouled. Tally's got him on the ropes now. He shakes twice, comes set, and delivers, and it's a fastball. That was fouled off again by number 18. Count's still 1-2. Tally shakes off again a lot, looking maybe for something in particular. And the hitter was able to check his swing there. Looks like he did, in fact, go around. However, counts 2-2. Tally comes back with a hard fastball that's turned on and sent through the 5-6 gap. Probably the first base runner here in the 6th inning for Yotes.
Go ET, come up.
Yo-oh is curveball that misses a bit low. Kelly comes back after the first pitch ball, the hard strike. And that's grounded to Crew Park, who has to come in to make the play, and we'll toss it over to first. Good play there by Crew, making the out, getting the job done here early. As we'll head into the bottom half, the Yotes are up 3-2. Going back here for the bottom of the 6th inning. Ward is still on the mound for Yavapai as he's now fallen behind 2-0. Both bullpens are active here as we head into the last 1 1/3 inning. As the count's 2-1 to Becky. It looks like Seth Thompson for the Yotes is getting a little warmed up in the bullpen. Just some light catch for now. While on the other side in Yavapai's bullpen, getting going a little faster as they may need to bring him in here in the bottom of the 6th. 3-1's the count to Brendan Bethke. As he swings through the 3-1, and the count will now be 3-2. The 3-2 is a loopy curveball that Ward missed up with. As Talon Brown will bunt Bethke over to third, sacrificing himself for a team at bat there. Good opportunity. We'll now bring up number 16 Bailey Scroggin, but before that we'll get a quick timeout for Yavapai coach to head onto the mound and talk things over with his player. We're back after the pitching change. Bailey Scroggins stepping in for the Yotes with the runner on third. Pitching for Yavapai is number 19, Taylor Davis. First pitch was inside. And the 1-0 is in there for strike number one. Bailey's just got to get something past the infield here, as that will score Brendan Bethke, who's standing on third, and give an extra insurance run to the Yotes. As the umpire will say he went, and the count's now 1-2. The 1-2 is in the dirt. Good layoff there by Bailey Scroggins. Two is the count now. And he swings through, and that will be a strikeout for the Yotes, as there's now 2 outs here. Keegan half swings, grounds into the second baseman, and the ball goes right underneath his glove. That was an easy play, a routine play, a matter of fact. I think a Little Leaguer could have made that one. As the Yotes score another, and the score is now 4-2. The runner on first is we're going to pinch runner. Jameson's now running again for Keegan, as he gets the job done with an RBI. And now bring up the Yotes top of the order. Leading off is, that's number 8, Brent Renteria. The 0 to Brent is flown to the right side. This ball is going back, and it will be caught a couple steps from the wall. That will be the conclusion of the 6th inning. We'll head into the top half of the 7th here. It looks like Tyler Wright is on the mound again. Leading off the 7th is number 27. It's the 8-9-1 for Yavapai as Tally takes the mound again, trying to close this one out and get the Yotes the dub. The first pitch is grounded softly to Camden Blue. Throw to first is in time for the first out, and a fast and big first out. As that brings the plate number 3, the non-hole hitter. Trying to get the comeback win on today.
First pitch is swung on and miss. Really good pitch from Tally. He's done a really good job the whole day of getting ahead early, commanding the strike zone. Looks to finish the game off here. 0-1. Misses high. 1-1. That one is wide and gets past Keegan. 2-1. The 2-1 is fouled back, and it's a 2-2 count now. The 2-2 pitch is fouled off as he extends his bat. Tally continues throwing strikes. Two-two again is fouled off again, as he will see another 2-2 pitch from Tally. And as Tally comes set, delivers the 2-2 pitch as it is a slider that slips out of his hand, and count is now full. 3 balls and 2 strikes. This is a big hitter here with the leadoff hitter on deck in the top of the order. Trying to get this out. That one is just outside. Looks like he absolutely painted the outside corner. But that is a one-out walk, and it brings to the plate the leadoff hitter, number 1. Looks like we'll have a mound visit from Coach Watson, and we'll be back. After the meeting, Tally's still out there as the runner takes off and retreats as the first pitch just misses. Looks really good. Looks like the zone's shrinking a bit as the umpire gets a little bit more involved in this tight matchup. The 1-0 pitch is gone out the middle. Taylor-made double play, but it gets off of crew. And puts runners on first and second and brings up the number 9, JT, who had a 2-run single last at bat with 2 outs, 2 strikes. Seth is warming down on the bullpen. If Tally gets in a little bit more trouble, I would assume Seth will be coming in. 1 out, first and second double play is still on. Looks like the ball took a little bit of a bad hop on Cruz, so he's not able to turn it. The first pitch is in the dirt. Good block. One-oh. As he steps off and fakes the throw to regather himself and deliver this 1-0 to JT. The 1-0 is just down. The zone is shrinking every pitch. 2-0 puts the hitter in a good hitter's count. Tally's just got to go strikes now, as he has been. The zone's just totally changed. Two 0 is sky deep into center field. Really high as Dono's under it. The sun is a factor as it gets off Dono and rolls all the way. And it looks like one run will score. The second run is going to be held at third base. Puts runners on second and third. The score is now 3-4 as that ball was hit directly into the sun and hit off Dono, maybe hit off his head and hit off his head and rolled all the way to the wall. Tough play in the sun. That ball was hit super, super high as we'll have a break in the action. Infield's in now for the Yotes with runners at second and third. The go-ahead runs on second with one out as the inning is totally flipped now. And the Yotes are trying to finish the game off. As that first pitch is in for a strike. And out here would be ginormous, stranding guys at second and third and taking the win. As Tally's been in a couple tough spots, but he's worked really well around it and got out of it. 0-1 is swung on. Dirty pitch. He obviously swung. Dirty slider from Tally. Strikeout here would be huge as he looks to do that. Maybe power on a high fastball, another slider in the dirt. Keegan's got to be really good back there and beat walls. That one is on the outside corner for strike three. A huge strikeout with two outs. Scores 4-3. Runners on second and third, brings the bottom to 5. And a huge spot here. The Yotes look to take the win in this nail-biter of a game. Here comes the first pitch. That one is just outside. Keegan had to move a little bit off the plate. 1-0. Does have a spot to put him, so if he falls behind, he doesn't need to necessarily put it over the plate. If he thinks matchup with the guy on deck is better. Here comes the 1-0 pitch. It is swung on and missed. 1-1. The energy is high here at Chandler Gilbert for both sides in this emotional game. The 1-1 misses up, 2-1. So you got to focus here and execute two really good pitches to get a huge win versus Yavapai. The 2-1 is it's low, not in the dirt. For a ball, 3-1, hitters count. Like I said, Tally does not have to come to him here. 3-1 is in for a strike. Breaking ball on the outside corner. Really good pitch there to bring the count full. This is what baseball's all about here, folks. 3-2, 2 outs. Huge payoff pitch from Tally. Comes set. Delivers. That one is in for strike 3. That ends the game with a strikeout. Tally is full of emotion. That is awesome, guys. Huge emotional game from Tally as he gets the W. And Chandler Gilbert wins 4-3 and takes the first game from Yavapai as Yavapai's coach is is full of emotion. He's yelling at the umpire, yelling at Tally. Tally just shut him down and gets a huge, huge win, comeback win for the Yotes. And a great game. We will see you for game 2. As it looks like they're getting a little chippy here. Game 2 could be a fun one, guys. Thanks for tuning in for the first one. 30 minutes, and we'll be on the same stream, so thank you, guys. Grab your popcorn, folks, because this is going to be fun.
we're back here at Chandler Gilbert for game 2 of the doubleheader. First game ended in a little bit of rough and tumble as benches got a little heated. So game 2 should be a fun one, so make sure you grab your popcorn, grab whatever snack or beverage of your choice, sit back, relax, listen to me here, commentate this game. On the mound for the Yotes is the opener, Tyler Brown, who will start the first 4 innings for pitcher Brian Brown to come in later. The lineup for the Yotes looks relatively the same. However, a small change. Javier is back in right field after serving his 1-game suspension, and Brent Renteria will be moved back over to left. First pitch will get underway here shortly. And we're back here, starting live. First pitch is at 4:29, and it's a ball from Tyler Brown. And it is swung through. My bad, 2:29. The computer has the wrong date and time, so there goes that. 1-1 count. And it's in there for another strike as Tom Brown is a 1-2 count now. Tom Brown has been pitching a lot recently for the Yotes, opening most games. Done really well, gets the Yotes through 4 innings fairly well, as number 1, Warner, fouls that one off. The 1-2 is drove into center. Dono going back, and he makes the catch. Ooh, good catch there by Dono as the ball maybe died a little bit. Dono had to correct himself just a little bit. However, he makes the catch. Saw it in the first game that playing outfield during these day games is not the easiest of tasks, as the sun is blaring right in on him. But that was the first out here in the top of the first inning. Now batting is number 9, Taylor, who sends this one high and over on the left side. Brent's drifting towards the line and makes the catch, as there's now 2 outs early here. If you were unable to miss the first game, Tally threw a complete game and got the win in a final score of 4-3. And Tyler misses that one low a little bit. Now batting is number 22, Rimmer. Likes to rim around the edges as he swings through that one. And the count is now 1-0. 1-1 is the count here. And Talon Brown fires. Misses low with a little changeup. Talon Brown is an overall good pitcher. His fastballs floats around the mid to high 8s. He's got a good changeup and good curveball to pair off of that, as Remmer sent that one foul. And counts 2-1 now. Yotes are going back to their opener, Strat. Here are a couple games as of recent. The 2-1 is a loopy curveball that Remmer turns on again, sending this one foul into the Yotes bullpen. Two-two's the count here. Keegan sets up outside, and Remmer lines that one up the middle and pats Brendan Bethke. He's the first runner on here for Yavapai. Still with 2 outs. And sends that one into left field, and Brent Renteria will be able to catch it with the 3rd out here in the top of the 1st inning. Talon Brown does a good job of getting things done quickly, as we will head into the bottom half. Pitching is number 23, Jackson Thomas.
Leading off the 1st inning for the Yotes is Brent Renteria, who had a single last game that started the rally and led to the comeback. As he awaits the first pitch from... one's inside. From Thomas. 1-0. As that one misses inside as well. Looking for the fastball he can hammer here. And he gets it, and he hits it on the ground, and the 3rd baseman who makes the play and throws on the first for the 1st out to get the speedy Brent out. Got the pitch he wanted, just missed it and topped it into the ground. As that'll bring to the plate Crew Park, who also in that big inning had a single down the right field line. First pitch is in for a strike. Crew's been hammered with breaking balls today. He's handled them well, though. That one is grounded hard to the third baseman. He makes the play again. Throws on to first, a really good throw, and gets the second out. Seems like every ball hit at that third baseman makes the play. And with 2 outs, Adam Peniagua comes to the plate. He's got a lot of pop in his bat. Trying to put the Yotes up here early. Does have 5 home runs in the year. First pitch is a fastball inside, but misses. 1-0. Looks like Thomas is really locating or throwing the ball inside a lot. That one misses high. 2-0. Good hitters count for Adam to get some he can drive. Misses again. 3-0. Another even better hitters count here. Just got to sit on that fastball. So that one is swung on and fouled back. 3-1. Still a good hitters count. I want to get this 2-out rally started. As I seen last game, Yotes put together a really good 2-out rally. Three-one pitch is in for a strike. Fastball on the inner half of the plate. Here comes the payoff pitch from Thomas. It is swung on and missed. High fastball gets him. And that ends the first inning as we are scoreless, 0-0.
We're back here for the bottom half, or the top half of the second inning. Talon is still on the mound. Missed first pitch away, curveball. The 1-0 is a bit low and called for ball 2. The 2-0 is swung on. A big swing there as the hitter lost his feet a little bit. 2-1's the count now. Two-1 is turned on and sent there into the left field gap, and Brent's able to corral it and get it in before the runner on first can advance to a second. Yo is in at the knees for strike number 1. Umpire's calling a lot of stuff inside, so Yotes may have to shift their attention a little bit more in. The 0-1 is way outside. The 1-1 is in, and now hit number 18. That'll bring to the plate number 29, Thomas, for Yavapai. Rounds into a bit of trouble here with 2 runners on and no outs to account for him. The 0-0 is on the outside corner, located nicely. The 0-1 turned on and foul. As if that got down to at least 1 run, would have scored. Counts 0-2 now. The 0-2 is in the dirt, good block by Keegan. The 1-2 is missed away. Hitter took the pitch. Comes out 2-2. Still no outs here in the top of the second inning. And Talon gets that pitch in on the knees of Thomas, and he'll go down with a strikeout, as that'll bring up number 15, Cade Westerland. Runners take off. Keegan's unable to make a throw as the pitch was a bit high. 1-0 count now. Westerland has a little bit of pop in him. If he can run into one. As he drops in on that one. 1-1 count. Good pitch by Talon. The 1-1 turned on and sent high. This is going back deep. Donovan makes the catch, and the runners will advance 1 as Westerland gets a sac fly, and the score is 1-0 Yavapai.
You got talent right here, right now. You got 1 more. Got 2, boys. Got 2.
Talon locates a wild change up there early to number 3, York. And comes back with a curveball there. Again, another strike, and the count's now 0-2 to York. The 0-2 is fouled. The 0-2 is lined to Camden Blue at third base. He's able to catch it with a third out. Yavapai strains one, but they're able to score one as well, as the score is now 1-0 as we head into the bottom half of the second inning.
Leading off the bottom of the second for the Yotes is number 14, Javi Gutierrez. Looking to get back that one run. Every time last game that Yavapai scored, the Yotes answered. Looking to do the same here. Keep them in a good ball game. It's only 1-0. First pitch misses. This is Javi's first game back after being ejected, and he only had to miss one game, which was the last game. Lucky to have him back for this one. As he takes out low for ball 2, 2-0. Good count to get a fastball to hammer. That one is fouled off. And it hits the pole and bounces back on the field.
That is
2-1. In for a strike, 2-2. That one is swung on a missed as the fastball is thrown by Javi inside. First out brings the plate number 32, Camden Poole. Hit the ball really well last game. First pitch is swung on a missed off-speed pitch for the first strike. That one misses high, 1-1. That one is ripped and fouled back. Good hack from Poole. Putting the count 1-2. Good swing. But lined into right field. for a base hit from Camden Blue. He is a hitting machine, folks. Seems like every game he hits a hard hit ball to the right side for a base hit, if not a couple. That brings play number 9, Patrick Donovan with 1 out. First pitch, paints the outside corner. Can't do that one. Just perfectly placed ball. That one just misses. 1-1. Blue leads way off, but does not go. As Donna takes the second ball, looks like Blue is going to take off instead of run into second. Picks the first. Blue is hardly off. Blue dances off first and is back safely after the pick. Picks again and in safely again. As Donna squares the bunt, pulls back for the third ball, 3-1. Blue is really getting in the catcher's and pitcher's head. Another pick and the ball gets away a little bit. Blue's going to take off. And he is speedy, and he's in safely. Good job. Gets in the pitcher's head. He makes a mistake, and the ball barely gets away, but he's able to go to second base. Good job. Puts him in scoring position. And hopefully the Yotes can tie this ball game up. Good count for Dono to tie this ball game up. That one is swung on a missed low fastball that he just swung through. Bring the count full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. That one is swung on and fouled back. Good rip from Dono. Just missing that one. Through 2 is hammered to the right side to the first baseman, who's going to just step on the bag for the second out. Good battle there and hit the ball hard, but just right at the first baseman. And that'll bring to the plate number 5, Brendan Bethke. First one is in for a strike. 0-1. He's not afraid to throw that breaking ball in any count. That one is in. 0-2. Quickly 0-2 as he looks the batter and extends his bat. Low 2 is swung on a missed on a fastball that just powers through the bat of Betty, and that'll end second inning as the Yotes strand a run on second base and trail by 1 run.
Going back here for the top of the third inning, and it looks like Brandon Bryan's going to be coming in maybe an inning early as he deals first pitch strike. And he comes back again with another strike, and the count's now 0-2. And he gets the first out here as he's working again. The 0-0 is in on the hands, and that's popped straight up. Keegan's calling for the ball, and he gets the catch as that's the second out. Good commanding there by Keegan, hopping out of the catcher's box early, getting up there.
Hey, here we go. Got 2 now. Got 2.
The 0-0 here is in the dirt. Good pick by Keegan. And he comes back with the fastball. The count's now 1-1 here. As Brandon Bryan's off to a hot start. And that one is lined through the 5-6 hole, and that'll be another runner on.
Keep it roll, buddy. How about that? go. Easy stop for you, middle. Come now. Right your way. You go 1, 2.
Deal O. In the dirt. Blocked by Keegan. Good job there.
You go, Brandon.
The 1-0. Swung on and missed by number 5. Ziegler. Brennan Burns looking to compete here. Get some quality outs, get some quality pitches in there. The 1-1 is bad at and fouled back.
Oh, we failed.
The 1-2 is fouled back. The 1-2 is in there, a bit low and in to the left-hander, number 5, Ziegler. Brennan Burns looking to do something here with a 2-2 count and 2 outs in the top of the 3rd inning. In the dirt again, blocked by Keegan. Runner advances.
Here you go, right here, 1, 2, right here, you and me. Go, Benny. Go, Benny. Good job, man. Good job. Find the way. Top fivers, come on, baby.
Here. After this, I'm going to hold up the jacket and I'll block you in turn. Brennan Burns gets the... Here in the bottom half of the 3rd, Brandon Campbell is leading it off for the Yotes as he takes first pitch. Thomas for Yavapai is throwing it pretty well here. His fastball's in the low 9s and has gotten up to 94. So the Yotes are seeing some heat here in game 2. The score is still 1-0, as Campbell has an 0-2 count on him. Grounds that one to the left side. Third baseman makes the play and makes a throw, as that is the first out here. That'll bring up number 35, Keegan Roden. Uh-oh. Keegan hits it well and drives it into right field, and it's just right at the right fielder, as that is the second out here. And they'll bring up the top of the order now. Hitting is number 9, Brent Renteria. The 0-0 is lined off the first baseman's glove. He tried to make the spectacular catch, but it was just hit too hard. And Brent gets on with the base hit. That'll bring to the plate number 23, Crew Park. As the Yotes now have a speedy runner in scoring position and opportunities to bring them across. The 0-0 is in for strike number 1. The 0-1 is in on the hands of Crew, and he's pops that up into shallow center field, and the center fielder is able to drift in and make the catches. That's the end of the third inning. Score remains the same. 1-0 Yavapai. as he's now back in the count, and it's 2-2. The 2-2 is swung on and misses. It was a good changeup from Ben Bryan. He makes easy work of the Yavapai hitter, as that's the first out here in the top of the 4th inning. First pitch is a strike from Brendan Bryan, as he connects with the plate again, and the count is now 0-2.
Nice.
And he's grounded out, as that is the second out.
You go, Brennan.
Oh, one's the count. Brendan Bryan misses that one outside a bit. And the count's even at 1-1. And he finds the outside corner of the zone, as he located that pitch well, and he now has a 1-2 count. Brendan Bryan set up nicely for a quick top of the 4th inning, as number 29 fouls that one back. The 1-2 is laid off, and the umpire at first says he did not go as well, as the count's now 2-2. The 2-2 is swung through and misses. Brendan Bryan blows the fastball right by number 29, and that'll be the conclusion of the top of the 4th inning. The score is still 1-0. Giving your butt more coverage.
Thanks, brother. Leading off the 4th inning is Adam Peniagua. Takes the first one for a strike. Pitching has been really good today by both sides. So that one is skied pretty high to the right side. It is out of play, foul ball. 0-2 quickly. Yotes have fallen a lot of 0-2, 1-2 counts. Makes it harder to battle back. That one is fouled off. Good piece. Good job just to foul that one off. Tough pitch. The 0-2 again is in for strike 3. First one is outside corner, strike 1. Really good job from this pitcher. So we gotta find a way here. He's been hitting every spot he possibly can. Also dumping in a good slider off of that. Javi muscles that one to the shortstop, who cannot make the play. It eats him up. Hard play that probably had a lot of spin on it. Good job by Javi just to put that fastball in play. That fastball is really hard.
Do it again, 2, 3, go.
But he puts it in play, and as a result, gets on first. Brings the play number 32, Camden Blue, who has his hard hit single today. Continues to rake.
Boy.
In for a strike. First pitch. Breaking ball. That one is grounded. It's gonna be foul. Leading to another quick 0-2 count. Javi's in safely after that pickoff attempt. Oh, 2 is grounded. It's going to get through for another base hit for Camden Blue. The machine gets another hit, putting guys on first and second. A good scoring opportunity for the Yotes with 1 out. And Patrick Donovan coming up to bat. First one is fouled back, just missing the first pitch that he sees. Good swing. Donna's been on the ball the whole day. Just missing a few big hits. Oh, 1. Dots the outside corner. Nothing Dono could do about that one. It wasn't anything he could drive. But it's 0-2, and he needs to battle now. And he's got to be weary of that curve ball. Also, got to be on time for that devastating fastball. the Yotes have been behind today. That one is jammed up the middle, and it's going to be caught by the shortstop. Good job by Donna, just making contact with 2 strikes, putting the ball in play. Putting the ball in play, that's all you can do. And sometimes it pays off. Last game, Keegan had a base hit. There was a routine or a hit that put the ball in play. It was very routine, and the second baseman booted it and ended up scoring a run, and actually the deciding run of the game. With two outs, so brings to the plate Brennan Bethke. 2 guys on. And the first pitch just misses. And this is again 2-0. Good spot for Bethke. That one is swung on and fouled. Good hack from Bethke. Here comes the 2-1. That one is fouled back. Yotes are just missing these fastballs from Thomas out there. 2-2, 2 outs. Runners at first and second. 1-0, Yavapai. That one is grounded to the shortstop and makes a grab. Throws on to first and gets the 3rd out. And the Yotes strand 2 more. And that ends the 4th inning. Yavapai still leads 1-0. Leading off the 5th is number 15. First pitch is swung on and missed. Good slider from Brennan Bryan out there. Oh, 1 is just outside. One is text 1 and fouled off. 1-2. He's got him where he wants him. Nearly hits him. 2-2. That one misses. 3-2 is the count. Number 15 works the count full. And we'll await the payoff pitch from Brendan Bryan. 3-2. This check swung. He did check his swing, so that's a walk. Looked like he fouled that, but there's a pinch runner. Number 4. And number 3, the shortstop. York is up to bat. Lead off hitters on deck. First pitch, he squares the bunt, pulls back, and it's in the dirt for ball 1. Squares the bunt again, gets it down, right back to the pitcher. Throws to first, and he's out at first. Advances the runner to second base. Good job, in and out. Top the order up. The runner in scoring position. And for a strike, good pitch from Brendan Bryan.
Take that away, kid.
Well, 1 misses low. The 1-1 is grounded into left field. That's a base hit. Sending him home. The throw from Brent is a good one. It is cut off though from Plu. And number 4 scores. 2-0. Yavapai takes the lead. Takes a bigger lead. Single from number 1 brings up number 9, JT.
Let's go, 9, your turn, kid.
2-0. Yotes trying to hold him here. Takes the first one for the ball. One 0 is in for a strike. That one is just low. 2-1 now. Huh? Two-one pitch is hammered to the right side, and it's going to get through for a base hit. Back-to-back singles, puts runners at first and second. And brings plate number 22, Rimmer, the 3-hole hitter. Yotes trying to hold him here. Get back in the dugout and get something going on offense. Just like last game, same situation, 2-0. And I think it was the 5th inning when the Yotes came back and took the lead. Just takes one little rally, one little hit on offense to get a spark going. First pitch is lined into left field for a base hit, and he's going to send him. The throw by Brent is a good one. It is on target, and he's going to be thrown. He's out. He's out at home plate. Looked like Keegan, it was a good throw. He had it, then he looked like he dropped the ball before he tagged him, but he was called out. And that would be a big out for the Yotes. He is safe as Keegan dropped the ball behind home plate, and that scores another run. Back-to-back-to-back singles puts Yavapai up 3-0. And number 5, Ziegler, coming up to bat.
Go 5, your turn, kid.
Good throw by Brent. It beat him by a good amount. Runners at first and second still. Is the pitch from Brendan Bryan. Misses high for ball 1. First pitch is, or second pitch is low. 2-0, just missed. Good pitch. Ball 3. 3-0. Ball 4, walks, the base is loaded, and brings to the plate number 17. This could be a huge inning for Yavapai. Looks like Coach Watson's going to go out there and try to settle Bryan down and try to get out of this inning. And we're back after the meeting at the mound, just trying to calm the nerves and get the Yotes back on track. Base hit here could open up the game a bit, as the first pitch is fouled. Double play would be huge, just to leave Yavapai at 3. Good grab behind the plate from Keegan. That one missed really high. 1-1's the count, 1 out. Fouls back to 1-1. One and two. Trying to put the hitter away, get a strikeout. One, two is in the dirt. Good block there from Keegan, preventing a run from scoring. Two is skied into center. The runner's going to tag. Should be close play. Dono comes up throwing, and the throw is going to be late. And scores the run. 4-0 Yavapai. Good job from Brendan Bryan just getting it out. Weakish contact gets him to pop up. Just a little bit too deep for Dono to make the throw in time. Good throw though, on line. That brings play number 18 with runners at first and second and 2 outs. 3 runs have come across and scored this inning. Yotes offense, we just need to chip away now. That one is popped up. It's going to be out of play. No play for Keegan. That one misses. 1-1 count now to number 18. Barty. That one is destroyed in the left center, and that ball is going to be way out of here. An absolute moonshot from number 18. As that is going to bring home 3 more. Score is 7-0. That brings us to play number 29 after the 3-run bomb. First pitch is in for a strike. Oh, 1 is swung on and missed. 0-2. Oh, 2 misses wide. One and two outs. Misses way outside. 2-2, 2 outs. Trying to get out of this messy inning for the Yotes. Still on strike, so that's all you can ask for as a coach. That one is lined to the shortstop crew, and it's gonna sneak under his glove. His up all had some good speed on it. Hard play for crew, and that brings to the plate number 15. Fouls the first pitch off, 0-1. Like I said, Brendan Bryan has done a really good job of just throwing strikes. And this inning, Yavapai finally just got to him and hit the ball hard. Just got to tip your cap to the other team. That one's lined, and it's going to be caught at third by Plew and throws on to first, and records the third out after a long inning. 6 runs were scored by Yavapai, and the score is 7-0. That ends the top of the 5th inning.
We're stepping in here for the bottom of the 5th inning. First pitch to Brendan Campbell is inside and taken for ball number 1. The Yotes have a lot of runs here to make up, so they have to get the bats going a little bit. As he takes another one on the outside corner, and the count's now 2-0. And he takes it again in the dirt, and he has a 3-0 count. After the long inning, Thomas is back on the mound. May have to get back in the swing of things after the long inning. As he walks Brendan Campbell. That'll bring to the plate number 35, Keegan Roden. Oh, he's in the dirt and gets away from the catcher. Brendan Campbell will advance to second. The 1-0 is low. Good take there from Keegan. 6 straight balls from Thomas to start the bottom of the 5th inning. scramble, takes off, and he'll get thrown out trying to steal third. Keegan swung through that one, and 2-1 count now with one out. Two one is left high, and Keegan's now with a 3-1 count. The 3-1 is inside, and Keegan's not happy with the call, but pitch looked like it was a strike. 3-2 is the count. And Keegan will force a walk here. Back-to-back walks. One out, that brings up the Yotes leadoff hitter, number 8, Brent Renteria. Brent's hitting pretty good today so far, so he looks to continue that here. First pitch was inside and taken for ball number 1. The 1-0 is a curveball that just drops in for a strike. The 1-1 is swung on and missed. It's another curveball from Thomas. Is swung on miss as Thomas threw Brent 3 straight curveballs after going down 0-1. And that'll bring him to the plate number 23, Crew Park. Crew's looking for a way to get on here. Continue the inning for the Yotes. Fouls that one back. It's in on the hands to Crew, and that's sent to foul territory. First baseman's under it, and he makes the catch. It's a clean inning. And we'll head into the top of the 6th inning here shortly.
Leading off is number 3. First pitch is in for a strike. Lead off hitters on deck. 0-1 is sky deep into left center field. Looks playable for Dono out there, who makes the play. For the first out, top of the order is up, number 1. First one misses down, and Keegan tries to frame it as it bounces in the dirt. Joking around. 1-0 is swung through. 1-1. Done a really good job of filling up the zone. Just misses outside. 2-1. As it looks like Carlos Rico is going down to the bullpen to get warm. Strike 2, inside corner. 2-2 is the count. In for strike 3. Good job from Brennan Bryan to get the strikeout for the second out. And that brings the plate number 9, JT. First pitch is in for a strike. Good frame from Keegan. It was going to be a strike regardless, but Keegan really made that one look right down the middle. The 0-1 pitch is lined in the right center gap. That is going to split the gap and go all the way to the wall, as JT is going to go all the way to 3, and he's going to hold up at second. Looked like he was heading to 3, but held up at the last second, as that is a 2-out double. And brings the plate number 22. Rimmer. First one is popped up, and it should be playable for Keegan as he's under it and makes the grab for the third out. After the 2-out double, Yavapai strands a runner on second, and that'll end the top of the 6th inning.
First pitch to number 25, Adam Peniagua, is turned on and fair down the right field line. And Adam will get in standing up at second base as he has a leadoff double here to start the bottom of the 6th inning. Pitcher picks. Tries to keep Adam in check over at first. The 0-0 is outside as it was missed a little bit by Thomas. Good block by the catcher as Thomas sends it in the dirt. Counts now 2-1. Visit. Thomas misses outside again and now has a 3-0 count to Javier. Three-two count to Javier. Steps off. Have a quick discussion with the catcher to figure out what things are going on. And Javier strikes out as it's the first out here in the bottom of the 6th inning. First pitch to Camden Blue is in there for strike number 1 as he was taking the first pitch all the way. Thomas misses high. He's been kind of spotty this past inning. Maybe he's starting to get a little tired out there. 1-1 is turned on. And that will get down as Adam is held up at third. And the Yotes have runners on first and third with number 9, Patrick Donovan, up to bat. Camden Blue continues his hot streak as of late. Thomas misses high.
1, 2, 3, come up.
Misses low now. The 2-0 is swung through by Donovan. Donovan turns on that one, sends it into Yavapai's bullpen. Foul. Now the count's 2-2 with 1 out to Dono. Pitcher picks over to first to get Camden Blue back. Picks off again, and Camden Blue is able to get back safely again. What good work over there by Camden. Getting back. The 2-2 to Donovan is fouled. Picks again to first. Must really be thinking about Camden over there, maybe potentially stealing a bag and getting out of double play contention. But the Yotes really can't be running themselves into outs here, as they are down 7 with only 4 more at-bats left, or 4 more innings to at-bat. As Dono lines out to the right fielder, Adevan is able to tag easy. And the Yotes will score their first run as the score is now 7-1. Now Brandon Bethke will be up in the box. Pitch is in the dirt. Laid off by Bethke. As he sends this one deep into right center. And the center fielder makes the catch on the wall. As the Yotes finish the top of the 7th, or bottom of the 6th inning, they score 1. However, they strand 1 as well.
Leading off the 7th is number 5. First pitch is swung on and missed. Looked like a change up there from Brennan Bryan. Good pitch to start him off. In the dirt for ball 1. 1-1 count. Misses a bit outside. 2-1. Big swing by number 5 on that sweeping breaking ball. Evens count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Grounded softly to the first baseman, Adam. Steps on the bag. Gets the first out. That brings to the plate number 17 for Yavapai. First pitch is swung on and fouled back. Looked like he was trying to take that one deep. Brennan Bryan gets ahead. Swing and a miss. Another good breaking ball from Brennan Bryan. He's done a really good job today filling up the zone. Commanding both pitches, but Yavapai just hit the ball. Goes for a third straight. That one misses low though. And Carlos Rico still down in the bullpen getting warm. That one is lined to the third baseman Camden Plouffe, who makes the grab for the second out, and that'll bring to the plate number 18, who hit a 3-run bomb last time on a hanging breaking ball. First one is in for a strike. 0-1. Lined. Oh, good play by Camden Plouffe. Throwing to first, and he gets the out. Good play there from Plouffe. What a play. Oh my gosh, that ends the inning. And no runs. No hits. Leading off, bottom of the seventh is number 28, Augie Viles, getting a pinch hit appearance here, trying to make the most of it. Hasn't got a lot of at-bats this year, just trying to make the most of this one though. First one is fouled off. Good hack from Augie on the first pitch he saw. Swung on and missed. 0-2. That one is swung on a miss, and that is a strikeout. Good hacks from Augie, though. And that brings the plate number 35, Keegan Roden. So takes the first one in for a strike, breaking ball. Takes the second one for a strike, fastball on the outside part of the plate. 0-2 misses high. 1-2 now. That one is lined up the middle for a base hit. Good two-strike hit from Keegan Roden. And that'll bring up the top of the order and Brent Renteria, and we'll have a pinch runner, Jamison Armstrong for Keegan. Swung on, I missed the first pitch. That's another swing. 0-2. Brent's got a lot of sliders thrown at him today. Good take. 1-2. That one is grounded foul. One, two is left high. I want to skide into left field. It's got some good carry to it. But left field is under it to make the second out. Good piece for a two-strike pitch from Brent. Just missing that one. Which brings to the plate Crew Park, number 23. First pitch in for a strike. Fouls off that one. It's 0-2. Good leave. 1-2. Got it softly to the shortstop, who goes on to first and makes the play. As that'll end the 7th inning.
My name's Daniel, special guest here to announce the top half of the 8th inning. Alright, here's second pitch. Ooh, just off the plate for another ball. Count is out, 2-0. Third pitch. Hits him. Puts the runner on first base. Now up to bat, number 15. Cade Westerland. Here's the first pitch. Lines into center field, and it falls down. Runner stops at second base. Brent quickly gets it in. Brings a quick 2 bases runners on. Now we have Rico still in the bullpen warming up. Now to bat number 13, Alex Ula. The pitch. Finds inside corner for strike one. Brendan's just got to keep pounding the zone. First pitch strikes are always key. Second pitch. Strike two, swing and a miss. Looked like a slider right there, Kayla. The 0-2. Ooh, foul. Another slider. I honestly think he'll high fastball will get him out, I think. Let's see it. Fastball inside for another foul ball. Let's see, maybe a changeup. Low change would get him chasing. The 0-2 again. Here we go. Ooh, outside. Another slider. Count is now 1-2. Runners on first and second, no outs. Foul ball. Here's the 1-2. Swing and a miss. Another slider for Brendan Bryant. One out. Here we go. Top of the order, we got Travis Warrener. And we're going to have a Mao meeting, and Rico's going to come in and relieve for Brendan Bryant. Here we go. Rico's in the pitch. Fakes the throw to second. The 0-0. High fastball for ball one. Runners on first and second, still one out. Finds a corner. Slider, strike one, 1-1. Ball's in the dirt. Good block by Keegan. 2-1. Runners stay put at their bases. The 2-1. Skied into right center. Bouncing hits the wall. Javi's gonna get it. Second runner's coming across home plate. He's gonna score 2. Score is now 9-1. 1 out. Runner on second. Now up to bat number 9, John Taylor. First pitch is a ball, just misses outside. Fastball, outside corner for strike, 1-1. Rico's just got to keep pounding the zone. And hopefully his off speed is on for him. Slider in the dirt. Good block by Keegan. 2-1.
Never.
Ball out. 3-1.
Caleb, give me a sec.
Foul ball. Full count. Full count pitch is a ball skied into center field. Donald's gonna be tracking it down. The runner tags, advances to third. We got 2 outs. Now to bat number 22, Sean Rimmer. First pitch is a ball out. One 0. It's low for another ball. Ball gets past Keegan. All he has to do is tag him. Oh, he is. He is out. Wow. Missed the tag and missed the plate. Umpire says he didn't touch it, so he's out.
Leading off the bottom of the 8th is Adam Peniagua, who hit a ringing double last at bat. First pitch is swung on and missed. Oh, one is skied into shallow left field. Shortstop's over, calls for it, and makes the grab for the first out. Bringing to the plate, number 14, Javi Gutierrez. Who skies the first pitch into right field, right at the right fielder, and he's over to make the grab for the second out. Bringing to the plate the hot Camden Blue. That one is lined into second baseman, who makes the grab. Blue just hits every ball hard. As that'll end the 8th inning, and we'll head into the 9th. Score is 9-1.
Going back here for the top of the ninth. First pitch was grounded on the third base line. Camden Blue stops it, makes a throw, makes the play, and there's the first out. One pitch, one out. Love to see it. The Yotes are down 8 as we head into the ninth inning, so they're going to need a big rally here in the bottom of the ninth. The Yotes always struggle in these doubleheaders in the second game. They seem to always win the first, but have struggled as of recent on game 2. Good news for the Yotes is that this is their last doubleheader of the year, so they don't have to worry about playing a second game, so they can just focus on winning the first one. Rico misses 2 balls in a row, counts 2-0 with 1 out. That ball is grounded up the middle and gets through to center field as Ziegler gets on with a 1-out base hit. And it looks like John Watson will be going to the mound and in the bullpen here in the top of the ninth inning. Pitching now for the Yotes is Jaden Dixon. Hitting for Yavapai is number 17, the designated hitter, Stevens. Jaden is a good pitcher here, and he's stepping in for the Yotes. Looking to shut things down and get them into the dugout to hit to try and rally these runs back. Counts 1-1 with 1 out. Ground ball here would be huge as it will be a inning-ending ground ball double play. The 1-1 is foul. And Jaden now has a 1-2 count now. Dixon's looking to do something here. As that's grounded to Crew Park, flips it to Bethke, steps on second, fires to first, and he's safe at first as it was almost an inning-ending double play. Good clean turn there for the Yotes. And it looks like they'll overrule the call. And he will be out at first. And it is a double play, as I have called it there. Jaden coming in the 9th inning with 1 out and a runner on first, doing exactly what the Yotes wanted him to do. Get a ground ball to end the inning and give them some energy going into the dugout here to try and score 8 runs to at least tie this ball game up, if not more.
Number 11 is pitching now for Yavapai. Caden Collins and Patrick Donovan's up. Looking to make things interesting after being down by 8 runs here in the 9th inning. Trying to put a little fight, a little battle together. As he swings and misses at the first pitch, which is a changeup. Oh, 1 misses wide. It's 1-1. That one is fouled back. Just missing that pitch. That's in the dirt for ball 2. It's 2-2 is swung on a miss for the first out. And that brings to the plate number 5, Brandon Bethke. Takes the first one down for ball 1. That one just misses and count is 1 or 2-0. Swung through. Good swing from Bethke. Making the count 2 balls and 1 strike. He went, but pretty bad call. 2-2. Fouls that one off and continues his at bat. 3-2 now after that one misses in the dirt. That one is grounded. It's going to be in the 6 hole for a base hit. Good 2-strike hit for Bethke. We'll bring to the plate number 28, Augie Viles. Getting another at bat after his first one. Trying to do something here. As the first one is swung through. Good swing by Augie. Just missing that fastball. He's being aggressive. That's all you can do up there is be aggressive and just get a pitch you can drive. Takes that one way inside for ball 1. That's in for a strike. Good take from Augie. Nothing he can drive. 1-2 to Augie. Try to put together another 2-strike. Good 2-strike at bat as Bethke just did. Good take. That one's way high and outside. 2-2. Looking for Augie to chase, but he did not. Two is fouled off as he fouls off the inside fastball. And extends his at bat. Hits out on the ground, hit on the ground to second. On to first, and he's gonna get the double play. Good turn in the middle there. Is that all in the game? As Chandler Gilbert splits with Yavapai. 1 game each. Good series there. As thanks for coming, folks. Next game will be Friday versus PC. Hope to see you there.